Hey, good evening, everybody. Blind Umpire here on a Saturday night. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope y'all had a great week this past week. I do apologize for canceling the stream on Wednesday, but RPG Limit Break has been just destroying my sleep schedule, and I was just not feeling great. I think I had a headache induced by sleep deprivation or something. But nonetheless, we are back. It should be business as normal. Today is the last day of Limit Break. Uh, I know they're currently running Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. After that is Super Mario RPG, I believe. And yeah, kind of amazing that Limit Break is over, effectively. Anyways, if anybody is new to the stream, a very warm welcome. If you've been here before, an equally warm welcome back. If you are new, I currently, excuse me, going through my Final Fantasy Sojourn, a marathon of Final Fantasy games. The complete list of games and the versions of the games are listed down below. That's usually every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. I play Crypto the Necrodancer on Tuesdays and MMO Night on Sundays, which is usually Final Fantasy XIV. Let's see. Yeah, next week it will be back to business as usual because, like I said, Limit Break ends tonight. So starting tomorrow, things should be back to the usual 8 o'clock start. Of course, barring, real life. But, yeah, that's pretty much it. Like I said, don't have anything in the way of announcements other than that, so, let's just get into it. We're currently on Final Fantasy V, so let's roll. I did do some job grinding and just kind of general level grinding. But as you can see, we got butts to, Master Red Mage, so there's another dual caster. Yes. Lena Master Time Mage. Kara could be Kryl, but, whatever. We got her in a Master Chemist. Ferris closing in on White Mage. I think White Mage caps at level 7. So, let's see. No, yeah, we were going after one of the tablets at the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, I came up here to resupply and, like I said, just get some job points. Let's see, I think... Oh yeah, also, something I want to also show. Off stream. Wrong thing. Yeah, we got it. We got the good one. We got the big one. Mighty Guard. Yeah, that casts Shell, Protect, and Float on the entire party. Took a while, but yeah, we got it. And I'm happy about that. Oop, there it is. Let's see here, though. Not what I wanted. Trying to think. Let's see. I know, you need a lot of stuff. That's actually, I think I'll take you back, Hunter. You don't have blue magic yet, do you? Oh, yeah, you do. Let's see, yeah. Back in the back row now. Let's see, Lena. Controller, thank you. Black Mage. Go Black Mage from now. X Magic. Because that's more consistent damage. Let's see. Cryo, Paro. Sorry about that. Let's see. I guess you can go Monk. Give you Blue Mage for now. Ferris, you're going to stay White Mage for the time being. I don't know if that did you with those job changes to do our HP and MP, so we'll just rest, get everybody back to 100%, and let's go. Currently, we have 2 of the 4 tablets. We've beaten Fork Tower. We cleared Phoenix Tower. Crap. I don't know why one calls it Mighty Guard, but when you use it in battle, it's Big Guard, but yeah, whatever. Oh, wait. I don't want to get Leno. Equip Leno. Give you a Gold hairpin. Actually, Ferris. Also take the gold hairpin. Gold hairpin halves magic MP cost of spells. You get a save point pretty quickly in here. Encounters, hello. There we go. I don't have anybody as a geomancer. I'm just curious. It should. Not bad. Not bad. Especially with what I have against magic, the gold hairpin basically cast 2 spells for the price of 1. Yes, this lava will hurt you if you do not have a geomancer or a float. That attack hits, there is no way to bring a character back for the rest of the battle. It's not going to let us run, so... I do apologize for the coughing. There's a multiple of 3. Let's find out. And then she needs to be refloated. Nope. Alright. Fair enough. I should have cast 2 flares. Whoops. closing in. Got that last time? Oh crap, you know what? I really should have Ferris with, oh no, she doesn't have it yet. Anyway. Gonna say I should have Ferris with X-Cast, or X-Magic, but she doesn't have dual cast, whatever you want to call it. She doesn't have that yet. She is our last red mage that we need. This is the last time I came through here. Hey, Urim. Thanks for the host, buddy. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Should put into this all. Yeah. Away, nice. anybody that missed it, or maybe hasn't seen the VOD of my last run, there are enemies on the screen, aren't there? Not. Little grind spot I found. If I get enemy encounters, I'm not going to grind here, but I am going to show it off. What you can do is, you can just easily use the magic lamp, get some pretty quick kills here. Unfortunately, that Bahamut didn't take these guys out, like I hoped. Yep. Odin, just one-shot these things. And then, just come back here. This spot, and boom, magic lamp recharged. Nice little grind spot if you want to do that. I saw some of the runners in last year's opening run of the 4-job Fiesta do a little bit of grinding there. As long as you got the magic lamp. Pretty good and pretty quick grind spot all in all. Hey, let's get the job level. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what I've been waiting for. Excuse me. We're gonna make you a samurai. X-Fight. Oh no, that's right. No, wait, not samurai. Samurai with the X-Fight. Yeah, it kind of gives you what the game considers optimum gear, but you can change it if you want, which is what I'm doing somewhat. Which is kind of nice. Yeah, it gives you whatever the optimum gear is from the gear that you have in your inventory for that job, or what the game considers to be optimal gear. Thanks, game. Ah, crap. That's right. Take the damage and heal her. Get up here. Yep, oink oink. Master X Death, oink. In order for me to oink kill you, oink. Oink oink oink. Top one is healed by fire. Yeah, these are more enemies that you gotta kill all at once. Didn't want to double flare him. Go. 20 ability points and nobody gained a job level. Obtained a third tablet. Written on the tablet. Magic sealed in the river of magma. Obtained Meteo. That should be Meteor, but so now we got the strongest of all time magics. Oh yeah, yeah, they're close enough. Can I get a fight, please? Well, encounter rate. Random encounters. Low. Thank you. Never a random encounter when you need one. Lose too much gil in that fight. Oh my word. Yeah, when you don't want encounters, you get them all the time. When you do, you just don't show up. This job level. car is right there too. Wait, no, that wasn't Ferris's chopper. That was just a level. There's Carl's job level. Well, maybe I thought that's right. I don't have a time major enemy equipped with time magic right now. Ugh. I have no idea what is bugging my throat. It's making me cough, but it's really annoying. Like I said, you want a random encounter, you just don't get one. Come on, game. Oh, come on. Retreat. Guess not. Okay, there we go. You really are just screwing with me tonight, aren't you, Dane? Yeah, that's not fun. And dead. She's got 100 some to go. That's fine, I can live with Condemn. if you hit the same target all 4 times. And that's X strike, or X attack. Those 4 attacks in 1 turn, and it's supposed to hit random targets. But then it's like, oh no. But what's really good is if you have a character that dual wields, which basically is a ninja. That's what I thought. That character will attack 8 times in 1 turn. Still didn't finish you off. That did. You. Nice. This should give somebody time magic if you've never seen Meteor before in this game. It works a little differently than in other Final Fantasy games. Where are you on Time Mage? Actually, for now... Yeah, it hits 4 times. Yeah, unfortunately, if you do have multiple targets, that did enough damage to kill it. Don't worry, we'll be seeing Meteor again. Screw you, game. Back row. Whoops. What? I still have him in the back row. We'll use Samurai for now. Okay, now I'll find this place. Oh, before we do that, something else I want to get done. I think this is right. Yep, there it is. Stay at an end, so... Remember this place? Probably held my breath for about 7 minutes. Yep. This is the Water Crystal Palace. And we are coming here to pick up I like how the enemies don't, the enemies' names don't show down here. I actually did watch somebody do this without running from any battles. Did I miss that chest? Oops. Anyways, yeah, this is where we're going to pick up the last job in this version of the game. Prototype. I still have not counted exactly my retreat. I don't know how a tree got underwater, but it looks like we have a tree underwater. Now, you ready? This is the hardest boss in the game. I mean, really, this guy is just impossible to beat. The crystal is mine, and I'm not going to give it to anyone. Go home. No. Just. I'm just gonna put my controller down. My name is Go-Go, the famous mimic. trick to mimicking is to imitate. So I'll watch you and do what you do. If you fight, I fight. You use magic, so will I. If you do what I do, you'll surely win. And I'm just gonna put my controller down. Yeah, not do a thing. Forget how long this takes. Yeah, this is actually how you beat him. You just literally do nothing. Come on, Go-Go. Congratulate us for not doing anything and let us get the mime job. Hello? Come on. I don't remember taking this long. I give up. That's the way. I'm not doing anything. So you did nothing. You copied me. Good job. That's the art of the mimic. You're graduates now. Goodbye. See you in Final Fantasy VI, Go-Go. Exiled to the Collective Dimension. 50 ability points. Butt get a job level to fade. Car get a job level to encounter. That's the crystal. Mimic. Well, it's supposed to be mime, but you know, whatever. Oh, he's still. Alright, good. What are you doing? I'm kind of curious. I forget how much. I forget what enemies down there are worth. Pretty sure you can go back in after you have Mimic. Like I said, I did watch a guy do this without actually running for many fights. But I wasn't paying attention to experience, job points, gil. Just kind of curious. Oh, great. looking as prototype, isn't it? Still need to move butts to the front row. Nice. 883. You know, it's not horrible, but I don't really think it's worth it. Might be in the wrong spot. Oh, it definitely is. This avails me anything. Oh, alright. Yeah, that's right. Free full heal? Sure. Take it. Next fight. And put you in the front row. The character sprites for these druids just remind me of Mumra from the Thundercats. I mean the 1980s Thundercats. And I gained a level. Alright. Yeah, the Phoenix down, I'll take it. 3 more for Leno. I think a 10's fine here. free fall. Oh, you're healed by holy. Okay. I did not. Bubbles. Whatever. I don't know why my target didn't change, but whatever. One guild toss got it. And the last beyond the waterfall, protected by water. Player. My potion, which we can't put in our inventory because we maxed out on them. Whatever we tried to do, it failed. Water. Alright, Aram, thanks for stopping in, buddy. Always a pleasure seeing you, man. Have a good night. Hope to see you again soon. That is. I'm getting low on magic, so I'm trying to preserve it right now. Should be close to death, though. Okay, not as close as I thought. Should be going up the job level next fight. Attack. I believe that is Max Black Mage. Yep. Master Black Mage. Pretty sure level 7's also max for White Mage. do with Lena now. Wait, you know what? No, 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 no. You should start Mimic. Yeah, you get... I think it's what? Yeah. And no, I'm not setting her up with 3 of that. If need be. Should have done the first time. I need a road for this one. I don't think you can get that unless you have a thief. Oh, no, it's on there yet. No. Bye. Hopefully. We are not screwing with you. Not what you want to have happen. A mimic go first. A mime go first. Crap, that's right. She has bone mail. Nice things about mimics is they can wear, or mimes, wear pretty much, or use pretty much almost all gear. Fourth tablet. That slab, I can't let you have it. Master X death gains the power of the void, a world of monsters will be born. You can't stand in our way. Leviathan! Monster was killed by Leviathan. Power of water, the power that flows over all, cleanses all. I will give it to those. I will only give it to those with the power to fight the void. Let's get a heal. If you mimic, the mime will do the last thing, or will do the thing the last character did. think But's the last thing that was done. Was X-Strike. And if a Mimic copies a spell or a summon, it's basically free. However, Guild Toss is not free if it copies that, because the guild's gotta come from somewhere. Uh-oh. Nice. Yeah, basically, Butts used X attack, then I used Mimic, and she did an X attack. Bad as I feared. Good heal, well timed. Out of curiosity. Never mind. Let's get the job right. Pretty sure I'm wall rig. That's for Leviathan. Pretty sure that's... Yep. Master White Mage. So, guess what, Ferris? Well, she's already 52 and level 3, so... Can't exit from here? Okay. I thought we could. Oh no. Whatever will we do? It's a sand bear. Oh yeah. Yes, I was being sarcastic. What's it gonna do? Well, I don't. Right now, she's the only one that really needs it. I wonder. Hold on a second. Let's go Blue Mage for a moment. Use Goblin Punch. After this fight, what I was talking about. Not worry, you. Done. See, when you don't want random encounters, you get them all the time. When you want them, the game's just like, nah. There's a method to my madness. Wrong character, you bits. Well, that's bad. Well, that's what that means. Crap, I have the wrong thing set up. Fight. Oh, yeah. Doing that much damage. That did not want that. Need control. Not what I was hoping for. You're level 3, are you? Nope. Okay. Four. Yeah, you actually are. You're wondering what that level 4 quarter does? If it lands, it basically reduces the target's health by 75% of their current hit points. So it can't outright kill them, but it can kind of ruin their day really fast. Sort of multiple 5. We know they're not 3, we know they're 4. It is possible they can also be a multiple of 5, but let's see. No, they're not. Alright. Let's have some fun. I want the druids. They're like this. Goblin punch you into oblivion. You're gonna defend for now. Goblin punch you into oblivion. Dark shock anyway, I'm not even sure. You circle yourself. Guess not. Okay, there we go. Let's Alright, back to Samurai. Crap, what did I have you as? I just want brain dead. What was I leveling Taro? I just went completely brain dead. You know what? Easy way to find out. Well, that's right. Oh, monk. Derp. Gonna take advantage of the sub for the free heal. And let's see. Where's that castle that I need? Not the castle I'm looking for right now. I think this is it either. Nope. Big honking desert. That's all that I need. castle with all the hurty, ouchy stuff. Yeah, it's just not intentionally, just because, no other reason. You know. Did not want to go back into town just yet. I'm not, like I said, I'm not sure about how many... Surgate Castle again, isn't it? Yes. Ugh. That's the castle I'm looking for. There's a joke to be made there, but I can't think of any way to say it. It doesn't sound ridiculously lewd. So we'll just leave it at that. I just have to look at the map. Is this anything now? I don't think it is. It's just a one square tile of desert. Please be marked. Or at least please have the symbols where you're good enough to see. Sort of. The best, but I can make do with this. Village. Okay. What I'm looking for. That's Castle Surgate. That's also not what I'm looking for. apologize if I'm missing any chat right now. Bearing on where I am right now. I'm doing that just yet. Okay, there's that. I need a different map than this. No help whatsoever. Maybe this might work. There we go. Some recovery water from the wind shrine. Oh, Princess Luna, you were right. That book? Would you like me to read it for you? Sure. 12 weapons were used in the war against Inuo, who seal in the castle of Kazar. The keys to releasing the seals are the 4 stone tablets. One rests within the souls of the past, protected by the earth. One's in an island shrine, protected by the wind. One's in a place deep within the floor of the sea, protected by flame. The last is behind a waterfall, protected by water. We also seal our servants. The keys to releasing them are the 4 stone tablets. When the tablets are removed, our servants will also revive. The ultimate black and white magic spells, the greatest dimensional spell, Meteor. The Sea King, Leviathan. And the King of Dragons, Bahamut. Hold this book up to the door and the path to the sea will open. We already knew that, actually. Alright, with that, I need to take a quick break. I just need to go AFK for about 5-ish or so minutes, just to stretch my legs, fill my water, make sure I get my AFK screen and not my sign-off screen up. Let's see. I'll get some music going while I'm AFK, though. Let's see, just so you don't have dead air. What to play, what to play, what to play, what to play. Hmm. Mm. Mm. I definitely need... Alright, we'll do some Zelda 2. See you in about 5. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue on, shall we? Let's get these mythical weapons. Oops. Alright, here we go. Away, NPCs. From the hall. Actually make it to the weapons without an encounter. Nope. I thought we were going to. Ew, that was like nothing. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Level 3, are you? Nope. Nice, Cryle. That was decent damage. Really, Cryle? Come on, girl. Better than that. I know you're better than that. Thank you. Alright. Well, you hit once. Which was enough to get the job done, at least. Well, then put it really close. tablet. Three seals will be broken. Stand before a weapon and take it. Three seals are broken, the tablet will disintegrate. Three seals. Is it telling to pick 3 out of 12 weapons? Yes, it is, but we have all the seals, so we can break all, or we have all the tablets, so we can collect all the weapons. 12 legendary sealed weapons. Fire Butte. Yes. Yes, that's a whip. Sage Staff. Yes, undo the seal. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot. You do have to come back here each time, though. At least the dialogue doesn't repeat. Yep. Follows Harp. Earth Bell. Yes, now we get the real Excalibur. That Gilgamesh was looking for. Now for the next 3. Assassin's Dagger. Celestia's Katana. Holy Lance. 3 weapons left. Luigi's Bow. Masamune. And the Rune Axe. That is all 12 legendary weapons. And look at that. 58 to 107. Wrong thing. She's automatic. What? Oh, because I screwed up. Alright, yeah. Leave her with the assassin dagger. She's missing an ability. I do want her to be able to use items just in case. Now that I think about it. Wait, is it? Alright. That's the actual thing. Kinda screwed that up. Yeah, I like how other translations handled that. One was Excalibur. It's easier to tell the two apart. Alright, we are about to go into the void. Well, actually, first we need the chicken knife. I have not powered it up enough. I don't know why I haven't been keeping track of my retreats. Again, I apologize for the coughing. I don't know what has been irritating my throat for the past few days, but something has. Ugh. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Yep. Never mind. Out of my way, NPCs. Doesn't show. There we go. Hey, you found me. You're able to get here by yourself. Must mean you're brave. Maybe you're just a show-off. Now that's something you must decide for yourself. If you have courage, open the chest on the left. If you're a coward, take the chest on the right. You can only have one, though. Obtain the chicken knife. There we go. Yeah. I'm way off from that being fully powered. I did not run from nearly as many fights as I thought. Ugh. So it's time to start running away. Not job. Ability. Hey, Chewbacca, good to see you. It's going pretty well, thanks. Sorry, just trying to power up the chicken knife right now, so you're gonna see me running from a lot of battles. I thought I had run from more battles than I had, but apparently I haven't. Just got the last 2 tablets. We got the 12 legendary weapons. We got the chicken knife. Like I said, we're just retreating to power the chicken knife up. Trying to power up the chicken knife, which we just got. And I haven't run away from enough battles for it to be useful. The chicken knife, the more battles you run away from, the stronger it gets. The other really good weapon you can get out of the town of Moore is the Brave Blade. The thing is, you can't run away from any battles with that. If once you do, it just kind of becomes blah. It gets weaker the more battles you run away from. But even running away from one battle, it loses a crap ton of power. Yes, there is a cap. There is a cap. I forget what it is right off the top of my head. But it does become one of the most powerful weapons in the game if you run away from enough battles. Although it also has an interesting ability in that sometimes it will just automatically have you run from battles if you have it equipped. Which, depending on the situation, could be a good or bad thing. If you're in a boss fight and the Lee proc tries to go, then you basically waste a turn. Let's see, what's it up to now? 46. We still have a long ways to go. I don't know why I haven't been, but I usually do this off stream. I'll just go run away from like 25 or so battles. And I have not been doing that this go around, and I don't know why. I'll run away from like 25 battles and do that until I get my 225 or no 255 retreats. Run away! Run away! Yes. Yeah, if you ever play this game and you want to do a Brave Blade run, you literally cannot run away from anything. Like I said, the Brave Blade just loses so much power, basically, from just retreating once. That's why most runners will do chicken knife runs if they bother to pick the weapons up at all. And they're worth picking up, though, whichever way you decide to go. I forget, it gains 1 attack power. I forget every so many retreats. And those retreats are counted from the time you start the game. Oh no, it starts as soon as the game starts. For both the chicken knife and the Brave Blade. So, yeah, usually what you want to do is you want to have your 255 retreats before you get the chicken knife. Or, you know, don't retreat at all. Obviously, if you're gonna do a Brave Blade run. Oh, well. That was a goof, but oh well. Wasn't paying attention. Let me look up real quick. Well, I forget which version of it, of the game, but there is actually one of the versions that there is a glitch that can happen with the chicken knife, but I think you have to have it equipped to a barbarian. So yeah, fully powered, the chicken knife has a 127 attack. Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, you know, unless you actually don't plan on running away, doing every single battle, every single encounter, chicken knife is the way to go. I mean, I'm one of those that usually, I don't run from a lot of battles normally, but I will run away from enough that makes the Brave Blade pretty much useless. But yeah, like I said, if you're going to do a Brave Blade run, you pretty much have to commit to it from right from the start that you're just not going to run away from anything. Yeah, I've seen some guys occasionally that will, even during like the 4-job fiesta, they're like, okay, this is gonna be a Brave Blade run. I'm not running from anything. I'm getting the Brave Blade. I was watching a guy earlier this year that was doing a Final Fantasy marathon, and he was doing just a no retreat challenge from all of the games that he played. He said he wasn't going to run from anything, and he didn't. And so he did wind up picking up the Brave Blade in 5. Some runners will actually, like on stream and whatnot, keep track of their retreats. But I don't know how to set all that stuff up. And honestly, I'm not interested in setting that kind of stuff up. Alright, we've now got it to 58. See, it's moving up. Ever so slowly, but it's moving up. This is why I do this off-stream, because it's got to be ridiculous just watching me wander around and retreat from everything. It's supposed to, yeah, I guess that's a good point. It's supposed to be wandering around lost in a dungeon, yes. Exactly. Just for a change of scenery. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can't run from these things. Never mind. Yeah, that's why it's a bad idea to come in here. Too many things you can't run from. Oh yeah, the retreat with the chicken knife. It has a chance to proc when you attempt to fight, but if you use any other command, it doesn't have a chance to proc. Which is where the chicken knife glitch comes in with the barbarian. Since barbarians can't flee, usually. Give it to our barbarian, they try to flee, and yeah. Soft lock happens. The game just doesn't know what to do. Trying to figure out my final party configuration is gonna be. I have a few ideas. For Edwards. That would be an interesting fight, I'm sure. 4 bards. Although, if you... I saw a video of one guy that fought Neowick's death. He had... I don't know what his exact party makeup was, but I know he had a bard. And he actually beat X-Death without X-Death even getting a turn in. Paying attention, so it was 71. Check it again. See if I was on the cusp of it getting... Okay, so it just went up to 72. Yes, he really does, unfortunately. 72, now it's 1. Okay, it's still at 72. That's 2. Okay, so it goes up once, 1 point every 2 escapes. Yeah, seriously. How would not succumb to heat stroke in the middle of a desert? That's a very good question. I'll just answer it and say, you know, Lina's been using ice magic. And keeping everybody cooled off. They'll go with that answer. So a wizard did it. Or, to be specific, a red mage did it. Well, we got it up to 80. For the forge obvious, I'm going to start running away immediately off stream. I need to make a note and remind myself to do that when the fiesta rolls around. Try to get my 255 retreats before I leave World 1. And I'm free to do whatever I want. By the time I have access to the chicken knife, it'll be fully powered. And I won't have to do this for an hour on stream, or however long it takes. It can be however you want to play it, casual, speedrun. There are people that do both. I just casually play. Some guys speedrun it. No wrong way to do it, as long as you stay within the rules. As long as you stay within the Fiesta rules, you can play it however. I mean, for the pork chop Fiesta, you don't even have to technically stream. Although, most everybody that participates in it, you know, either is a Twitch streamer or a YouTuber. Mostly Twitch streamers. Try to set it up, and if you ever want to do a Final Fantasy Rando. Alright. Is a co-stream or something? Alright. Definitely something to consider. Actually, the only rando I've done is a Final Fantasy 1. And technically, I still haven't completed it. I know there's multi-Twitch, but yeah, I know of it, but yeah, I don't have a clue how to use it. 91, we're getting there. We're doing it, chat. Slowly, but we're doing it. By the way, it was like 36 when I picked it up, so yeah. Never did any kind of rando, watched a ton of them. Speed gaming, weekly rando tournaments for FF1. Ah. We've almost cracked 100. Help with a rubber chicken attached. That would be funny. That would be funny. Or maybe a rubber chicken with a blade sticking out. Rubber chicken for a hilt with a blade sticking out. Crack the hilt when it makes that awful noise. Yeah. Hey, it's 100 now. so let's see. 7. So 26 more attack power before it hits cap. Ugh, 52 more retreats. If I did the math right. Well, partly I blame RPG Limit Break, as that has been taking so much of my time. True, you don't lose gil from running in this version. Some versions I think you still do. Although the gil's going to be easy enough to make up even if we were dropping it. Because there are some easy places to farm the gil. Yeah, they really did this year. Really good. I caught most of the Final Fantasy X run. Unfortunately, I didn't catch all of it because it... I think I was like 7 or 8 hours in, and my head started cracking open. It's like, yeah, I think I'd better try to sleep. Yeah, a lot of good games. A lot of good runs. Although I definitely have some VODs to catch up on because I wanted to see the Final Fantasy Type 0 run, which unfortunately I missed. I wanted to see Octopath Traveler, which unfortunately I missed because I slept through it. Want to catch the end of the Final Fantasy X run. The Chrono Trigger race was fantastic. I also really enjoyed the Dot Hack Infection race. That would be hilarious if somebody actually said that. Oh, that game. That game. So that's 15 more, so that's 30 more retreats. No, I do not want to be buried with a copy of that game. Just to spare future generations what should happen when I die, somebody should take every single copy of that game and then cremate them. So nobody ever has to, and also, cremate the original source code so the game can never be remade again. Just to spare future generations from that atrocity. And then spread the ashes of the source code. Oh no, actually. Take the ashes of all the copies of the game and the source code, and then shoot it into the sun. So that it really and truly will never be seen again. Gonna be buried as Edward now. All your little ones throw spoons at me. There you go. There you go. We're almost there. We're almost there. 6 more attack power. And that's either 11 or 12 more fights, depending, or retreats. We've almost done it, chat. We're almost there. Four. 2 more. No, 3 more. 3 more attack power, so that's like 6 more runs. Either 1 or 2 more runs to go. This should be the end of it. And 127, we've done it. We now have a fully powered chicken knife. Whew. Yeah, that was literally just like an hour of running away. Now bow before you, new master, El Polvo Loco. Yes. Believe it or not, you can actually submerge in this lake. Well, I don't think there's anything down here. Alright, maybe I'm wrong. Get out of that. Okay. That's not the one. Go. What's that? Entrance to the eclectic dimension. We're being sucked in. We're going in. You know, they're in good shape from all that running. Terrible joke. He is. Alright. Just let the music soak in for a moment. Win big guard. It really does. It is. It really is. It is just almost criminally underrated. But again, a lot of that has to do with the fact that it wasn't released outside Japan for so long. Nope, should have done X-Fight. My bad. And there's the chicken knife proc. Yeah, that's why I have Float Up. Because some of the things in here do have Quake. And I'd rather not deal with that if I don't have to. Actually, this song does get reused in Final Fantasy XIV. Although a slightly remixed version. Out of curiosity, what will Shiva do with these? I'm guessing not much. Yeah, I mean, this was originally, you know, for the Super Famicom, as it was called in Japan. But yet, yeah, it didn't get released outside of Japan until... I did not want to run away, but thanks, Chicken Knife. Until the Game Boy Advance. We monsters who have been chosen, or have been sealed in the cleft of dimension for a millennium. Next, to unleash the power of the void, the worlds of monsters, and a world of darkness will be born. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot the anthology, yeah. Thanks for the correction. Although I think everybody wants to forget that particular translation, that particular version. Because it was a wreck. It was an absolute train wreck. I'll follow you guys. I honestly don't know. Ow! Enough with the hurting. Liz, no hurt. Gavin, no hurt, Liz. No kill, Liz. Oh crap, that's right. Bone armor. Yeah. It was. It was absolutely horrific. Oh my word. Oh, that's right. Yeah, bone armor. Makes you immune to instant death. Elixir. I think I used Siri to do the translation. And then they had no idea what they were saying. Still not true, it is not as bad as all your base. Can we get something other than these things, please? I know there are other enemies in here. that thing's level 3. Oops. That was a goof. Counter attack for the win. It won't do anything, as far as I can tell. Okay, finally, something different. I'm not sure what level these things are, so... That works. Alright, Kara gained a level. Elixir. No, I don't believe they do. Level 4, alright, not level 3 either. I couldn't tell if that healed her or not. What's funny is with the bone armor, though, if you use the bio spell, it will heal her, but she still takes the dot damage. So go figure that one, you know. Hey, look where we are. Possibly. Now, you think you can play this piano? Nope. No piano flex here. And yes, all the people are frozen in place. Yep, this is the Phantom Village. However, this still works. So, free heal. So yeah, just outside this village is a good place to grind if you need to. You can literally just come back in here and get all your the free healing that you need. Well, everything is... Well, if you think about that, everything in the town is frozen except that fire in the fireplace. Yep. Immune to instant death, but poison heals. Close to Samurai 4. Nobody else is really close. Right now, anyways. Although, if you want to see the best place to grind job levels, it's coming up. Oh, is it coming up? You guys level 3. Yes, you are. What's best? The mimic ability or mime ability, depending on what the translation calls it. If a mime mimics a spell, it's a free cast. It doesn't cast any MP at all. Although you do need to be careful if you use Mimic after a Gill toss, because that does still cost Gill. The Gill has to come from somewhere after all. mimic Knights of the Round, oh my word, that would be insane. That would be absolutely nuts if you could mimic Knights of the Round. Holy crap. Hey, I'm pretty sure that means Butts is mastered. No, he hasn't. But he did drop level. Yeah, if you could mimic cast Knights of the Round... Oh, jeez. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage in 2 turns. That would also be a ridiculously long animation. Oh, really? Oh, wow. That, yeah, I think that would one-shot Sephiroth. I think that would one-shot almost anything, except maybe some of the super bosses. Yeah. Double cast it with Cloud and mimic with everyone else. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, because let's see, Knights of the Round is what, 13 attacks, right? And I think each attack does about damage cap. So that's almost 130,000 damage. For one use. And then if you mimic it twice, that's almost 400,000 damage. 389,961. Yeah. Yep. And I think Sephiroth has about 400,000, depending on... Yeah, I think he has 400k. So, yeah. That would almost one-shot Sephiroth. Oh, so I can give everyone Omni Slash, yeah. Crap. The risk of chicken knife. so... Yeah, that would, So yeah, do Knights of the Round and have your other two party members mimic that. Yeah, that's... You've just killed Sephiroth in 2 rounds. Take a peaceful rest in the forest. Forever. I love it how when you fight Bahamut, will reflect his, Mega Flare. Nothing, huh? But when you use a Bahamut as a summon, his Mega Flare doesn't get reflected. Bye-bye. Necremor reminds me of the Blob. Greatest movie ever invented by the human mind. Ah, somebody's poisoned once. A save point coming up soon, I believe, if I remember correctly. We have a super boss coming up soon. Let's hope we can avoid him. That's a minor problem. Let's get rid of that minor problem now. Darn it! Chicken knife. Level 3. Let's find out. Nope. Not a level 3. You've never seen Omega, have you? There's a coral ring. Can we buy those now, or is this my opportunity? Wow, really? You missed? Twice? Not what I wanted you to do. Guess we'll take it. I'll demonstrate them. I mean, we'll try to beat them, but I'm not making any guarantees, because he's... Ah, gotcha. Oh, I will. Believe me. Because here's a save point right here. And there's Omega. Yeah. I'm gonna use boss music for this fight, but... Yeah, that's Omega. Yep. He has an ability called whatever it is that it instantly removes the character from battle. Yeah, it's pretty much an instant death, and you cannot revive them. Yeah, there's just... Yeah. Let's just see if we get better RNG this time. No. Although, keep using Atomic Ray, and we might have a chance. Bastard. It's an Atomic Ray. Yeah, that circle ability, it just, yeah. Yeah, it just instantly erases a character. Yeah, you're welcome. I've never come close to beating him. I know people that have. It is possible to beat him, yes. I just honestly don't know the strats to beat him. I should watch a video just to see how it's done. You've made it this far, but your lives are already up. They were gone from the instant you flipped the dimensional switch in this book. Alpenda. If he looks familiar, yeah, it's Biblios. Just a sprite swap. Now, the Freets. There's a reason I'm doing this, because I believe you get some interesting dialogue here. Eek, eek, it's a Freet! Trouble. Level 4. Although you think that's bad, just wait till you see Shinryu. I'll be coming up a little bit later. Really? I should have stocked up on some Maiden's Kisses. It's not a bandit game, you can't fool me, Liz. And goodbye. Soot, yay. Now let's play Dodge Omega again. Good. Yeah, don't know why that one died, but sure. Over 1,000 years ago, they trapped from the sky the one without heart, Omega, and the one who followed it, Shinryu. Not even the heroes who hold the 12 weapons are a match for them. It's best to let them rest quietly in the collective dimension. Never try to speak of them. Written by a wizard. The secret of Gigaflare. This magic leaves a moment of vulnerability during preparation. That's a hint, by the way, for an upcoming boss. That is a major hint for an upcoming boss. Yeah, and that other book, yeah, that's your warning about Shinryu and Omega. Omega after the fact, Shinryu before the fact. And also, if you missed Ramu, you can get him in here. Although by this point, there's kinda no point in getting him, but... you know. Realize trials or Tara's HP was so low here. Chicken knife. Yeah, I have a feeling the setup to beat Omega probably involved using like a bard and or a chemist. Or at least the easiest way to beat them. And no, Guild Toss does not work. Okay then. Verify on you. Desperately need the heal. Like when just to cap us off. Master Monk, though. Where's Hammer? If I remember correctly, that's the Berserker weapon. That's a nothing room. Actually attacking. I'm not actually sure what the chicken knife proc is right off the top of my head. Yeah, that's another room full of nothing. Yay, nothing. Sounds ridiculous to say. Okay, Goblin Punch just not doing crap right now. Oh, you sure did. It's alright, though. Wait, what am I... Derp. warriors that hold the pieces of the crystal, but yeah, I see. Then you die here. What? Oh, crap. Didn't realize we were a multiple of 5. Jeez, except for Lena. Oh, crap. That means I'm gonna have to do some grinding. Get everybody up to at least 46 so we don't fall victim to that. Crap. Alright, just trying to think. Yeah, you know what? Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to end it here. Because, you know, I already did all that running to... all that crap to up the chicken knife's power. I don't want to do another hour of on-stream grinding. Oh, that is just... that royally just... I didn't even know he had level 5 death. So, yeah, unfortunately, that's going to have to do it. Because I'm going to have to get some, like I said, do some grinding, get everybody up to level 46. Just to avoid the frickin' level 5 death. Looking for some log-off music. But in the meantime, thanks everybody for stopping in. I do hope that you enjoyed. For anybody new to the stream, I typically, excuse me, typically stream every night except Thursday and Friday, starting at 8 o'clock Eastern Time. Darksiders. Currently going through my Final Fantasy Sojourn marathon of Final Fantasy games. The complete list of games and the versions of the games are listed down below. Let's see, Tonatori, Zenpai, Rocklopsa 88, Sass the Femtar, The Judge 574, Silent Guardian, Horde of Tribbles, Koji, Dark Rage, Enderman Vision, G Fitty, Rat Racing, Paper Lore, Attention Grabber, and Squago. Thank you all so much for the hosts. If I missed anybody that's hosted me, I apologize. But just thanks everybody that has hosted me up tonight. Excuse me. Let's see. Discord. Just trying to send a message to a friend of mine to see if we're gonna do Final Fantasy XIV tonight. Yep, looks like we are, so when that stream starts, I'm gonna host him up. It's my friend Arankli. Not quite sure when we'll be starting, but this is his channel if you want to go and say hi to him when his stream does start, but I'll be, like I said, I'll be hosting him. So with that, I'm done. So, next stream tomorrow night, 8 o'clock Eastern Time, MMO night. Also, for everyone out there, happy Mother's Day if you are a mother, and don't forget to tell your own mother, grandmother, and whatnot to have a happy Mother's Day as well. But that's it. Like I said, I'm done. I'm out. So one last thank you to everybody that stopped in tonight. Hope you enjoyed. Like I said, next stream tomorrow night, 8 o'clock Eastern Time for MMO night, which will be some Final Fantasy XIV, more than likely. And for anybody new, schedule is down below. Twitter link is down below. We're now going live. And with that, I do hope that you enjoy the rest of your day, your morning, your evening, your afternoon, your night, your whatever it is in your part of the world. So until next time, this is Blind Empire signing out. Sayonara, and catch you later.